Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's xsinick. Welcome to the xsinick show. It's a show where we do a lot of different things, including art. So, let's get some art happening. Hey, I welcome you, the viewer, to join in any kind of conversation. But let's get right to it because last time we were doing art for the game Soul 3000, and it was going pretty good. We were getting a lot done. So I just want to continue with that kind of momentum. So, without further ado, let's just jump right in there. But before I do, I want to ask you, the viewer, a question. And even before that, I want to shout out some of my regular viewers. Okay, so I want to shout out my regular viewer out there, Poos 2. Hey Poos, how are you going? I want to shout out Android Smith. I want to shout out Coco 7767. I want to shout out MC Pinks. That's pretty cool, I like that name. I want to shout out Besisi 969. I want to shout out what the horror. How you doing? I want to shout out Swizzy 3D also. So yeah, I want to shout out you guys. Let's get right into doing some cool art and hanging out. So without further ado, let's just jump right in here into the GIMP and see where we're at. Yep. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, so I want to ask, I'm going to send out the question of the day to you guys. What is Actually, I'll do two questions because I wasn't streaming for a couple days. So I'm going to do this first question here. And I'm going to do another question. Okay, so the second question, what Steam game would you like as a gift? So I would like to do a lot of giveaways here in this channel, on the stream I should say, and I would like, to know kind of what's the taste of my audience, what games you like to play, what stuff you like to receive as a gift. As usual, if you're watching me after the fact, you could just leave a comment. You could answer these questions and leave them in my suggestion box on my profile on Twitch. Okay, so let's jump right into this guy. Whoa, so this is the guy we had last. Let's look into that folder and we're gonna move on with some new guys. Making them look cool. Okay, we're jumping into here. One concept art and character design. Enemies. Okay, we're at captain, so we were making captains look cool. So this guy is the first captain. Yep, and this is his final form. So we're going to Captain B. Oh yeah, here we go. So let's put this guy together real quick. And we'll put the other guy together and then we'll start coloring them real quick. And we could do a bunch of other things. So I would like to mix the show up a little bit also. Maybe also a little bit later, I'll jump in and we could actually just hang out and watch other things like anime and music and anything that, you out there might be interested in. We'll also do that. let's get right to it. Excuse me. It's pretty early in the morning. Actually, it's 8:30. It's pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's dump this guy into Wacom. Actually, just leave him right here and let's pull out the other guys and merge him together with the other guys. Okay, we're gonna dump a bunch of them in. And we're gonna take the coolest parts out of each guy. Okay, let's just look here real quick. Let's look for overall shape. Who has the best overall shape in these robots? Okay, so this is the original drawing here, so not that guy. Not that guy. This guy's kind of alright. Nope. 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 I think we'll stick with this guy being the main guy that we add stuff to. I'm gonna get rid of this thing here. Okay, this is him right here. I'm just gonna drop him on the bottom layer in the GIMP here. Okay, and I think we can start working on this stuff. Why is he out of scale? I think I gotta make my canvas a little bit bigger. No, that's not the size. See, offset, text layer. $10.4. 768 maybe. $704. Not 1024 by 1024. I'm just going to center that. Yep. Okie dokie. Crop to selection. Okay. Alright, so let's look for, I like the head of this guy. Don't like the joints. Let's look for a better joint. That's weird. That joint is somewhat alright. I think I'm gonna have to paint his joints in. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Okay, let's look for another part. Let's look for an arm. Let's look for this arm. Who has the best arm out there? Not that guy. That's interesting. I don't know. Not that guy. Not that guy. Okay, so we're gonna grab the arm from this guy. Let's just double check that. Okay, we're gonna grab the arm from this guy. So we're gonna drop our. We're gonna drop a mask on this guy. Okay, and then we're just gonna reveal that. Let's go to softer brush. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, huh? I'll deal with that later. Okay, and I think I'm gonna redo the hands, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that, get rid of that circle. It loves to put, sometimes with this AI stuff, it loves to put like little dots and circles and stuff. I think it's to do with the model. So you gotta watch out for that when you're using it. Okay. I like the head. Let's look for like an inner body, like this chassis section right here. Let's look to see who has the best piece of that. This is interesting. Okay, so this could be one. Nope, not that guy. This guy's a little bit small, but not that guy. Yeah, this guy's weird. So let's get rid of these guys. Let's use this guy here. And how about this? Let's leave the feet. Let's just grab the center section, and I'll grab some of the underside of here too. Just add a mask. Add layer mask. Black. Okay. Let's get the underside also, so it's a little bit different. It's not quite the same. Yep. Okay. Let's grab this part here. Okay, I think we got that there. So I'm looking at the legs. The legs is not quite what I wanted, but I think it's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, so these guys suck. I guess get rid of this guy right here, like so. His legs is somewhat alright. Has that streamlinedness that I think that I want in here. So let's scale this guy up. Don't know why he's a smaller size, but let's drop a scale here in the GIMP. Tool presets. You should be able to see here. Okay, it wants to just do a. Okay, scale it. Why is it selected? Okay, I'm gonna use that scale tool. Anyway, here we go. I'm just gonna drop a little sharpen on that because it gets blurred sometimes. So their boundary. Add a layer mask. Okay, I think these legs might be a little bit better. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's fix this arm right here. Okay, I'm just touching up little parts that I think kind of suck. Trying to make them not suck. Okay, I think we have a good kind of combination for this guy here. We combined everything. I think he has all the best parts of all the other guys. Let's just start to put them together. So he saved. Let's grab the name from this guy, Captain, and we'll just call the other guy B. Yep. I think what we could start doing here, I think I could just dump him into like Krita, and we could start coloring him. I love the coloring application, the coloring tool there in Krita. Just save this guy here. I'm gonna make a folder called final. Just dump him in there. Righty. Alrighty. And let's dump the GIMP file in there. Let's open this up right here and just see. Yeah, so he's a combination. He's the best of all the other guys. So let's go to Krita and let's just drop some color on him, and then we can like just paint straight on him. Okay, Krita's firing up. Here it is. Let's put Krita on the Wacom, guys. Hey, how's it going? And of course, you know the Wacom has a face cam on there, so we just jump straight into coloring on here. So what I did, if you notice over here in Krita, there's some of these I got some stuff happening here, right? And off to the side. This is an extra menu for Stable Diffusion actually merge with Krita. We can actually put stuff in. So let's see. Let's try it out and see if we could get like AI generated stuff in our artwork. Let's see. Let's go in and let's see if we could do that. So I'm gonna fire it up. Okay, I just want to test it out to see. So let's see if we get something. So while that's firing up, let's go in and start to color this guy. I'm gonna drop a new paint layer, and let's go with color. I think last time we didn't use straight color, but let's just see what color straight color does. And the guys we were going with, they had a bit of the guy had a bit of, what is this, like kind of like a blue, and he had some black, and I think purple was in there. So let's go with some blue and purple and bits of yellow to see if that works. I'm just gonna drag and drop let's just drag some purple right on here and see what that does. Okay, let's change the blend mode of that. See if we get a better color. I immediately like that off the bat. That's much more saturated. So let's stick with that. Okay, so I'm gonna allow the purple to bleed in up to a point, and then I'm gonna stop it. So let's do the purple up to here. Let's just include this here. Something like so. I'm looking at the legs. I wonder if I should pull some purple in there. But let's finish the other arm. Okay, so we know we have purple up on him like that. I'm gonna put some purple not there. Okay, let's stop right there. I'm not gonna push my luck with this guy. I'm gonna use a different technique here in the bottom here and just try to kind of use some grays to fill up his form. Something like so. Okay, something like that. Try another piece of gray here to fill up this. Just little corrections, little corrections. Okay, let's jump into that paint layer. Let's clean up some of this on the shoulder. Sample that back. Okie dokie. Let's get that same purple back on the underside. Let's try purpling the underside of his body. Yeah, I think this is good. I think doing this is making a lot of sense. And let's bring the purple back here. And let's leave this section here for a different color. Let's go back to that thing here, and I'm just going to drop a shape back there. Something like so. Okay, so hey, I would like to say something real quick. You could help this stream if you like by letting your friends know. I'm asking other people to come on, check me out, raise up my my following, so I could become like an affiliate or these different kinds of things, and I could actually add more stuff like special like like emoticons, subscription models if you like, stuff like that. I just want to be really viewer friendly. You guys don't necessarily have to pay to watch me or anything like that, but I do want to build up the following and the viewership. So if you have any ideas, things that I could do, things that I'm doing wrong that I should probably try differently, then let me know. You know, or let the green bear know by leaving your suggestions in the suggestion box in on my profile here in Twitch, right? So I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, a little bit of TikTok, that kind of thing. Back to the art. So we're definitely going to give him better hands. Did the original guy have better hands? I'm thinking so. I'm just gonna pull up the original sketch I did. Okay, his hands was a little confusing for the AI to pick up on, so I'm just gonna do it right here. I'm gonna go in with a nice black. I'm gonna work off of this structure. Excuse me. Just do something like this. Let's get rid of this little thing up there. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a little bit of gray and try to define the digits. Okay, so those are knuckles. So we have that. We have that. We have that. We have that, a little bit of this. So he's making a fist here. Okay. Go slightly lighter. Oops. Okay, just trying to define. So do that. Okay, I think that's cool enough for his hands. Let's try to move on here. Let's grab this arm back here and make it a little bit darker and try to separate it a little bit. Or you can make it like wider, you know. But I'm gonna do it darker. Oh yeah, you know what? We was gonna try this. I think it's this. I think the AI system is up. So let's see. Clarity. Okay, it's on the right thing. Okay, so apparently if I say this, then it should make the thing right there. So before I do that, I'm gonna save this. Save as. Save as a Krita file. Oh no, I don't want to replace it. Come on. No replacey. Come on. Okay, let's see if it's a. No. Okay, so let's do that. Oops, all caps. Okay, let's zoom out and see what we got so far. Okay, it's shaping up, so we're gonna do that AI thing and let's see if it works. So I'm gonna just make a little selection right here. Let's select right here and see if we'll just do it in this spot right here. Okay, it's working. Oh, it totally did it. It totally added an apple right there. That is crazy. That's what we want though. That's kind of hot. So if I wanted a bird on his shoulder, let's see. Let's add a bird on his shoulder. Okay, so I could use probably like something that's irregular like that, I guess. And it could have some feathering on there. Let's zoom in. Let's put a bird. A yellow. A yellow bird, white background. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, this is a bunch of noise. Maybe a little too small for it. Let's try that again. Let's see what we have here. Let's go through. Let's try the high-res fix. And we're using clarity so far, right? Let's try somebody a little bit different. Let's try counterfeit. It's a little more like drawing. Yeah, look, it totally did it. Did a yellow bird. A white background. Wow. If I say yellow, what kind of bird? I have no idea what different kinds of birds. A yellow, pigeon or parrot? Or parakeet? It has like jaybirds and what else? Canary. Canary's a bird, right? If I do bad spelling in here, does it detect it? No. Let me look up the spelling of canary real quick. I think I have it correct. Yep, I have it correct. I think there's a superhero called Black Canary, right? A yellow canary bird, white background. Ooh, so just dump this guy. Let's do it again and again. Let's go. Yeah, Cthulhu's doing it. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, so that's enough playing around with that. Let's continue. I think like the more resolution you have, the better. Okay, so I think the hands and yeah, I think the hands. Let's do this. Let's make these hands. No, let's leave the hands. I think the hands and the leg part here should be a darker thing. So I'm gonna lighten some stuff up here. Let's lighten the stuff up right 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 here. Okay, let's lighten that up. Let's hit at some levels. Something like that. Yeah, it was a little bit dark down there. And let's darken this guy right here. Right here. No, let's just include this in here. Let's include this part in here. And I'm going to include the back part here also. Okay. Let's drop a levels on this. Yeah, a little more like that. Yeah, kind of duck the hand back there a bit. I think that works. I think overall this guy could do it at overall kind of level. So let's try that. And I think the white could be punched up a bit, like so. Okay, let's start adding in another color to get the trifactor. Let's do like a slight blue off of that purple. Like that, and let's go more into that blue. Okay, let's see what we got here. And let's start just adding some of that blue. That bluish purple. I think it needs to have a little more blue in there. A little lighter. Let's go a little lighter. A little more like that. Let's try it again. Yeah, so all of a sudden it's making that purple look really red. Just drop some of that for some of these other parts here. I'm gonna drop that back here and like in the underside. See, now that blue looks really blue. Let's see. We dark it back a bit. And go a little more pastier. I think this might be it. It's just like a variation of that purple. Let's try it again. Looks about the same. So what's the newest anime that that you've watched? Are you watching any new like animations or any new series out there. I know these days it seems like a lot of people are not really into watching like a lot of TV shows or movies, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean that's a cool. You know, you don't always have to watch like some sort of media. I think I might lighten up the underside there. Let's continue this, like coloring this underside. I think nowadays people are like probably a little less. This is just my thought. A little less interested in like things like television shows and stuff like that, opposed to when I was growing up. Like man, you know you look forward to certain TV shows. I'm gonna drop some of that here. I'm gonna leave that blue as kind of like a slight inner working type thing happening. Just doing a little cleanup on the sides here. I think I might get rid of this sticky up thing. Let's zoom out and see what we got. Yeah, so it's like an odd, slightly kind of shaded up version of this stuff. I think I want to continue just adding variations here. Then we're gonna add some. I think we're gonna add that maybe some of that bluish orange and whoops, wrong layer. I think like that blue could definitely be a little more towards a purple or something. Let's see. What if I come in here and I try to select that? Something like so. I'm selecting all the blue pieces. If we hide this guy, we could see it even clearer. No, the bluish purplish pieces. Yeah, because there's a little more red in these, so let's see if we could do like a job with the tinting. Yeah, something like that. Let's go a little bit more there. Yeah, I think that ties it in just a little bit. It's still purple with a little kind of haze of blue rushing through kind of thing. Let's go like a slightly lighter purple. Let's go a little more into this blue so it stays purple rather than changing towards pink. Just get some. Yeah, let's do some of that. Okay, let's see if we can add some yellow in here, but I'm gonna go like Sid Meat Orange. What I classify as Sid Meat Orange. Let's go. Okay, so the orange and stuff, we're gonna just use little bits of it. I'm gonna drop some back here. Little bits of that. I'm gonna leave that like that. I'm gonna drop like a little orange line in here. Like so. Something like that. Maybe something here by the wrist. I'm gonna go a little bit more into yellow with this guy, and I'm gonna use the front here like that. And drop some of that. It's kind of like as a unit. I mean, I do want it to stand out to a point. Yeah, something like that. And I'm gonna continue that up through here to this lighter type unit. Kind of lighter scanner. Okay. Let's zoom out and see what we got. Okay, pretty interesting. So I think the yellow parts need to be a lot brighter. So let's just jump in here and let's just brighten those guys up real quickly. And then we're gonna try to tie all these colors together with some paint. Oh, wait a minute, did I delete a part there? Yes, I did. Oh, oh did I? Wow. You gotta be careful in here. My bad, guys. I didn't realize I deleted some of the information below the paint layer in the selection. We could select this back real quickly. Real quick. I'm gonna zoom in. Yep. Let's get a little better, little tighter selection. I'm zooming out. Okay, we're taking a look at this stuff and let's start to do some adjustments on it. Okay, let's switch over to my desktop so you know it's a little more vertical. I could see a little bit better than this is more for drawing. So let's just jump right over there. Still here. Let's get to it. I'm going to drop one color on here. I'm going to go a little more yellow than orange. Oh wow, is it? Oops, I think I have it in the wrong layer. Okay, let's drop it here. My bad, guys. Let's do this. Really? Oh, I see what's going on. Basically wanted to fill selection, so let's see if this paint bucket does that. No, it just, wow, it doesn't do the selection. Let's see, there has to be an option in here for that. Tool options. full width. There you go. Just a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna pull the red out of this purple. Settings. It's a little more pink than purple, so. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Adjust. Color adjustment curves. Let's go red. Yep. Oh, that's much better right there. That's the action. Let's go a little smidgen more. A little smidgen more. A little more logarithmic. Boom. Let's select that blue. Okay, I'm looking at anything that's bluish, and let's add some red in that. Oh no, there's enough blue, so we're gonna go to the reds and add more red. There you go. Okay, I'm just kind of trying to rebalance that. I'm trying to add some more red, but not make it back, bring it back into the purple. I think this is fine for now. Try tuning down the saturation. Oh yeah, less saturation is a lot better. Okay, so got these guys happening here. All right, so let's go in now with a. Well, I'm gonna go in with a paintbrush, and we're gonna start painting and picking things out and cleaning things up, and we'll call it done for this ghastly of an enemy. Wow, he's crazy. So, yep, back to the Wacom. Just testing out these little paint things here. Okay. Make the brush a little smaller. Make it a little bigger. Just right. I have a feeling like there's an opacity on this brush. There isn't. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna lighten this dark stripe here a bit to give it more dimension also. And we'll do the same with this one here. Oops. This brush has really sharp edges. So, you know, it's like I'm trying to like smoothen the allays the edge it's doing also while I'm painting. But it's all good. There you go. I just wanted some black, man. Like, come on. Let's do this. Put the black right here. Alrighty. Okay, let's get some of this. Let's kind of sum this up. I like this. It kind of hints that they may be writing on here. Just gonna leave that alone. come back with this. Give them a little bit of an edge. Just gonna do this. Come back with this. Okay. No, I've been a bit quiet, but I mean, don't have much to say at this point other than doing this is a little bit of fun, right? Okay, let's zoom out. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I'm gonna try to make this one solid piece here. Yeah, that makes even more no sense now. I know what I'm seeing here in my drawings. It's more of a cantilever kind of thing, type thing that's going straight across. And then this comes back. Yeah, that's fine. Okie dokes. Let's see what we got here. Let's clean this up here. clean that up like so. Clean this up like so. Try to make it a little more solid.
I'm gonna use an eraser brush.
What is it doing? Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. It's a little bit of paint splashed on there. I think this is it for this guy for now. Okay, let's add in some kind of like effect. I'm thinking that he's shooting stuff from like his face. So I'm gonna do that. Let's carry this back here like so. Okay, now I'm gonna bring in some like a striking yellow. Let's see. Nice round. Sometimes a nice round brush is what works. Hit some white in there. I'm gonna zoom in Okay, I think that's it for this guy. A little fun effects here. Okay, that's it for this guy. So he's a pure like machine gun thing. Let's get some little bits of yellow. Let's actually add some green lights in here. These are like sensors, right? For the different body parts. It's like come up with that kind of narrative in my mind. Some of these are little holes and stuff, and you know, like indentations for where the mold is, for when they molded the thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop some black here. Something like so. Something like so. I'm gonna drop some green on it. Like so. Gonna zoom back out again. Yep. I think that's him, guys. That's it. No more touching up. Let's drop him on the desktop and see what's up. Okay. So this is the guy. He has optical lenses, he has hands. Could do a bunch of things that we could figure out later. He could have any amount of weapons in his hand, and his head is a big heat sink that blasted out like this energy beam. I'm gonna make a new layer and just play around with an energy beam type thing. I'm looking at the options for this tool real quick. What's the name of this tool again? I think, what is it? I call it the polygon fill tool, or the shapes fill tool. Oh, you can use a global pattern for fill style. Global pattern. It's interesting. Let's see what this does. Oh, I see. Fill it with that pattern. It's interesting. Oh man, you can't do it with gradients? Foreground transparent. So you could do it a global pattern. Blend mode. Hard edge speed. Oh man, if it had gradient, that would have been awesome. There may be a way to do it, I just don't know. Fill gradient. So if I switch tools, it have something different? No, it still has that fill gradient thing. Normal. Oh, these are the different blend modes. Sometimes it's good to explore like the tools you have in a paint program, just in case you run across something pretty interesting. Okay, let's try screwing around with getting some blast shapes happening. Probably better with my Wacom or something. Yeah, just playing around with some of this stuff here. Whew, yeah. What a yeah, okay, so that's it for this guy. I'm dulsing him up at this point. Let's just save a copy. Save as a PNG. Okay. see back this Krita file real quick. Alright, so let's look at him. Let's take a look at him with the other guys. Let's see if we need to do any more color adjustments. So this is this guy here. Let's go back to A. Let's take a look. Ooh, very different. So obviously this guy here has more, he has the purple. The purple is more subdued and is not as fruity as this as this guy here. And there's and he has like green in here. So I kind of lost sight of that. So let's see if we could pull back some green. Let's leave the middle purple. Let's desaturate the purple. And let's see if we could get him back into this type mode to match this guy a little bit. So I'm gonna do that in the GIMP. So let's get that guy back. Let's open with the GIMP. And let's see if we could pull back in some of that. So I'm gonna leave the purple on the underside. Bring this up. So we basically want this guy's color palette back. Not a problem. That's what we're here for. We could do this. So certain parts I'm gonna change into that green. Or some sort of green. I'm gonna creep the Krita file I created with the layers. I'm just gonna leave it like that, even with that purple. Oh, I'm gonna include this into his arm. So this is why things like reference and I could have the color up, having a color guide and that kind of thing. I'm gonna keep the purple on his legs for now, and he has a little hint of blue, so we might go back and change some of these blue. But the purple scarf he has is more of a bluish purple. It's not into the reddish purple like this guy, but that's fine. We could have that variation. They don't have to be exactly matching with the exact colors, but heck, I think the closeness in color though is going to help tie them together as some kind of elite unit. The only thing about the GIMP that's a little annoying is like since they changed the GIMP to the newest version of the GIMP here, you have to double click to confirm, or press enter to confirm your selections. It's not too bad, it's just a little bit annoying. Oops. Okay, let's do that. We come back over here, we have that selected. We have this selected. Yep, so these are going to be green. I think like maybe the top here has to be green also, but let's see what we got so far if we start to change this. I'm going to make a copy. Oops, not like that. Like this. On top of there, and we're just going to change this like as is right here. Let's just play with the hue. Now, when I realize like when you're doing hue stuff, it's best to go with the one that changes into the color you want the quickest. Okay, that's kind of pretty quick. Turn the lightness down a bit. I'm going to turn the saturation up a smidgen. I'm going to lighten this down just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's close to that green. Alright, I'm going to go in here and just do a little bit of erasing around here so that we could get some of this yellow light back, or this green light back. Okay. Okay, that's bringing him more into this guy's realm right here. Okay, and he has obviously these light blue fingers. So let's see if we could do some of that, some of the light blue fingers and feet. He's making a fist here, of course. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to copy and paste. And we're just going to colorize this. I'm just going to hit a little lightness. Okay. It kind of resembles this guy a little bit with some of the light blue things that's happening right there. I think the top here needs to have that light blue. Do the same thing, copy and paste. Go to colorize. Okay, so we have a little bit of a disc going on with this guy, but what's happening also is that his metal parts here are a lot darker, right? And this guy here is a little bit lighter. That's fine. We could have that variance. There is some dark parts to this guy here, so let's kind of keep it like that a little bit. It does have hints of orange in here, like that guy, hints of orangish yellow. So they look like they're somewhat on the same team. This guy his face here is white, right? I mean, we could try to make this part here white, but I don't think I'll do that. I think I will leave it as is, and even the top cap here could be white, right? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Go to hue and saturation. So first of all, let's pull up the lightness a little bit. Let's desaturate them. I think this might work. So we're gonna go like this, right? And I'm gonna just paint in some kind of white to have it look proper. Okay, so let's drop this on the Wacom real quick. Yeah, I just made a new layer. Back to the Wacom cam. Let's go. Be right back, guys. I gotta get a. I think someone is trying to contact me. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, let's switch over to the desktop. Okay, they look a little more similar than before. They you know, we have the same colors happening. I'm more I'm liking this guy, the gun platform type guy. Maybe I should make a note that his head is a yeah. I probably should do a note that his head is actually like some sort of laser. Just gonna do that real quick here in the Wacom. Yes, have you follow me. Okay, yeah. Gun platform here. Just little notes. You gotta make your notes. Okay, let's see who else we have. So I think this guy's in the bag for now. Always come back at a later stage and add more ideas into him, you know, to make him even better. But as long as we got something that we could model from, I think that we're definitely doing a whole lot better than what we had before. Save these changes. Let's move on. Krita is nice, but I like the way GIMP, you know, maybe because I'm more accustomed to the GIMP, so it's handling a lot better. Okay, so here we are. We have this guy with this purple thing. This probably could have been a little more brighter and a little more saturated and poppy in your face, like his robe, the cloth around him. But that's okay. Then we have this guy. Now these guys, I'm thinking these guys are a little bit bigger. So you're probably like reaching like height wise. You're reaching like your head is like up to their waist. At least that's the idea for now. Okay, let's see who else we got. So we finished that guy. Let's go to C. Oh, we got this guy. This guy is almost partway done. We just gotta pick through and choose the best kind of head for him, the best hands for him, the best legs, and just bring it together. So let's do that. Let's jump right into that. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a little break. You saw me do little touch-ups and that kind of thing. So we're gonna take a break. And I'll see you guys in a minute. We'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah, and if you can answer these questions to the right, to the left of the screen, I'll be really happy about that. So yeah, be right back in a minute. Take a break. This is a halftime of the xsinick shows. Okie dokes, I'm back. Just needed a little break to grab a little snack. Yeah, let's see what else we got to go. What else we could get going here. Okay, let's deal with this guy. Let's look for a bet, like a really good base on this guy. Start working with. I call this guy VHS head. It looks like an 80s VHS or something, like some kind of weird thing. Okay, so this is the original image. Okay. So that's a no. So I'm looking at this part here to see which has the better kind of head to work with. Who has the better head to work with? Maybe this guy. Okay, I'm looking at the other side. I don't know if this guy has a better head. Let's go back again. I think this might be a little bit better. Yeah. Let's see for the rest of the head on the left side here. I'm liking this a little bit, maybe because of some of the intricacies. Going back one more time. Let's grab this guy. You can see his chest is a bit interesting. I'm just gonna bring in some of the other guy in here. Yeah, that part sucks. See if we could bring in some of this here. Yeah, he has like kind of like a thing here going on. Let's bring that in. What if we bring in some of that element of that bottom part there, like right below us? Yeah, so we did bring some of the chest in. Let's end it right there. Man, his head is a mess. Wow. Okay, let's try to bring in some of the other part of the head. Let's do this. Fix that. Man, he is ugly. He's definitely a bad guy. Okay, let's get his midsection here. I think it looks a little bit more interesting. Like so. Yeah, maybe this part here too. Okay, so obviously I took a lot more from this guy, and I think it added more interest to this guy. You know, we could obviously paint over things and make them a little bit nicer. So let's see what else we got. Just look at shoulders and arms. These arms look a little more put together. Okay, let's just drag this guy in here. Let's add a mask to it. He started bringing some of his elements. Fix that there. Okay, it seems like we're taking the arms from this other guy. The hands need to be reworked for sure. These hands are not that good. Let's bring the hands in from the original drawing. Although these hands might be able to work, let's bring these in. Just have to fix these up a bit. Okay, so we got that there. I don't think I want to take anything else from this guy. It does have something going on in the middle here. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay, now we could like touch this guy up and make him better. So I'll make a new paint layer. I'm just gonna do all the paint work on top of that. Let's switch over to the Awaken. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna turn the Wacom cam on. If you guys want to see me or see what I do, the funny faces I make when when painting on the Wacom. So I'm wondering, do any of you guys out there, do you like to play Street Fighter? Pretty cool music. A lot of this music here is free music, and some of the music and some of the beats I've made throughout the years. I like this beat. It's not bad. And the thing about it, it's so easy to look at really well made stuff and criticize it and not realize how good it actually is. I think that happened in the 90s with a lot of the music coming out like in the 90s and even the 80s. You know, people took it for granted, like, oh yeah, that's how music's supposed to sound. As a matter of fact, you know, I needed to be more glorious and cooler, but then as the years go by and you listen to some of the newer songs that come out, you realize like, wow, in the 80s they really did a good job, you know. But back then, when you were listening to it in the 80s, it sounded just like regular music. It didn't sound like, I mean, it sounded good, you know, but it didn't sound like there's anything special like how people make it out to be right like these days, you know. You knew it was good, but it wasn't like mind-blowingly good back then. It was just, you know, the musician is just getting started. That's what you thought. You didn't think that music could actually get worse, or, you know, you'll probably be exposed to more music that probably is not to that excellence. Yeah, I could like literally just zoom in. I made this beat a while back. I like it. I like the simplicity of it. What do you think? Let's check it out. Do you like it? It's like I'm cleaning up some of the JPEG artifacts and also at the same time kind of defining the shape, what this should look like. Yeah, some of the compression artifacts. I don't call it JPEG artifact, I call it more compression artifacts. Let me zoom out a bit here. Okay, so I've been working on that head. The head is a mess. I call it mess head. And of course, this here is the laser and that kind of thing. His shoulder pads look lit up, and I'll just get away from that. Let's get away from the lit look. So I'm treating it like a piece of paper. I'm just like putting my face down in there. I'm going at it. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with those yeah, I gotta figure out what we're doing with that with the head and with the joints. So there's a lot of things to still work on. Get rid of that. Okay, so there's still a good bit of things to square up and work on here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break on this guy here. He needs a lot of TLC. Yeah, so this guy needs a lot of TLC to bring him up to par with the other guys. You know, I call him messy head or something like that. You know, I'll work on it some more. I'm thinking maybe get rid of this kind of thing on the side there and make it more of a head. But we'll see. So I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. You know, you see me, you just watch me painting. I hope it's some sort of AMSR type video for you. And yeah. So back to the green bear here, and we'll say my goodbyes. I just want to say thanks for joining the show again. I'll be on maybe a little bit later. We'll hang out, play some games. It would not be me painting. It'll probably be me, actually playing games, listening to music, talking about anime, probably watching an anime. Hey, let's continue to have fun with one another and stay inspired. I'll see you later, okay? xsinick out.